Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Friday, catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Friday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a nice and chill start to my Friday. Nice and cozy, and it's going to get better from here. Weather's nice, not super hot just yet, thankfully. Heat sucks. Worst part about May is that it starts getting hot. But it is currently 58 degrees as it says, which is honestly not bad. That's cozy. I think it's supposed to get mid 60s today, which I'll take it. Mid 60s is cozy, especially for late May. Usually it's much hotter than this, but I'm not gonna complain. I'll gladly take the nice weather. Anywho, on today's schedule, we are back at it with more Grand Theft Auto 5. Except we finished the story already. So we're going into online. I can show off my character, all the goodies I have. We're gonna do some heists, some missions and stuff. It's gonna be fun. I still need to work on more of the uh, acid lab stuff because I know you can get like a really nice car from doing that. And I think I'm fresh up on doing another Kaio Perico heist, which will be fun. That's a classic. Easy money right there. So I definitely need to I'll show off some stuff. Probably start off with Kaio, then we could do more of the acid lab goodness. I also need to upgrade the brigade that I got, the 6x6. Because you get that free for just doing the first section of the acid lab quest, which is fun. Otherwise you would buy it for a lot of money, and free is better, honestly. I can't imagine anybody who would turn down a free multi-million-dollar specialty vehicle. Especially one that runs your acid lab and is used for making lots of money. But yeah, this is gonna be a fun stream. Grand Theft Auto is always fun. And now we're at the point where we could do... Like, we finished all the story. The story was an absolute blast. I think it took 6 streams to knock out all of the story, and our last stream was the big one, and then the final mission, which was, again, a ton of fun. It has such a good story. But now we're at the point where we can have even more fun. Because we might eventually go back to attempt to 100% the game, which is just doing all the side missions, getting gold medals on everything, which I'd have to look up guides to see what all the side objectives are for each mission and how to do things optimally, but it's still gonna be fun. Just gonna have a nice day of screwing around. Might see if I can get some friends to hop in with me and we can mess around together, but if not, then it'll still be fun. We're gonna start off in a public lobby because the enhanced version has made public lobbies significantly less toxic. For example, they've gotten rid of text chat in the lobbies. You cannot do open text chat to everyone. So you won't have people typing out slurs or bots advertising money, selling and stuff. You can still send texts to people, individual people, but you cannot do open world lobby chat, which is good, honestly. The game also does have voice chat, keeping in line with the console. We're gonna have voice chat off because if we turn the voice chat on, we'll run into somebody who is gonna say a slur before long. It always happens. You play GTA or text or with voice chat on, you inevitably run into somebody who says slurs for no reason. It's annoying. But now, let us dive right into the game. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, let's just get up GTA. If I remember right, my spawn location for online is my casino penthouse. Because you can set your spawn, and usually I do either the penthouse or my Kosatka submarine, because the sub's good for like if you just want to start doing Cayo Perico heist stuff immediately, you just spawn there. It also has my little Sparrow chopper, and it's a really nice little helicopter. It's zippy, handles well. It's got rockets and stuff on it. It's a very nice little helicopter, and it's parked on the submarine, so I literally just have to. I can either call it from the submarine and have it spawn near me, or if I'm on the sub, I could just walk onto it and get on it. I also have my submersible car parked on the submarine, which I like using. It's fun to drive the submarine car around. Especially you get like griefers chasing you, trying to kill you, just driving to the water, go under, they can't get you anymore. Sucks to suck, nerds. Games booting, Rockstar starting their anti-cheat launcher, which, it's good that they have an anti-cheat now. Battle Eye makes it so there's not as many cringe cheaters playing, because it's not easy to get past the anti-cheat. Like, I remember when the game first once, like online first went live, and like you'd get cheaters who just they would just actually be nice. They would give people money, just like they would cheat in money for people, and it was fun. And then came the cheaters that would be a nuisance and use their cheats to pick on people because they thought it made them big and strong and powerful. But it just made them cringe. Oh, I did not mean to zoom out all the way. I am tiny. That is a problem. Now we are not so tiny. Problem solved. Also, we have a super yacht. Uh, I don't ever really use the yacht because, I mean, it's nice. It's nice landing. Like, if you turn on the missile defense system, you can't use your weapons, but anybody flying nearby gets blown out of the sky. Yeah, sometimes you just want to being chilled on your yacht. But yeah, I have a lot of things because back when you could, because there used to be a glitch where if you killed your internet at the right moment as you finished a heist, you would get the money from the heist, but it would still preserve your heist finale, so you could just do that over and over. And I spent 8 hours one day doing the Cayo Perico heist 32 times in a row, farming out like 30 something million, because I also got the elite bonus for doing it fast enough. And I was getting like a million plus every 14 in change minutes, which is insane. And I just took that money and I bought everything I didn't have that I wanted. And then they changed it so the glitch doesn't work anymore. And if you do the Cayo Perico heist solo now, it has a much longer reset time than normal to discourage you from trying to farm it out. Because normally, the reset time is one in-game day. You finish the heist, and then 48 minutes later, you get a call from Pavel that you can do the heist again. But they changed it for solo players. Like, if you do the heist solo, then it's like 4 in-game days, like 2.5 hours or so of waiting before you can restart the heist, which sucks, but I understand it because people were making far too much money far too quickly from that heist. But with the enhanced version, they changed it so you can do heist preps in a solo lobby. It used to be where you couldn't. If you wanted to do a heist prep, you had to be in a public lobby and suffer through griefers potentially killing you while you're taking your heist prep equipment. Now you could just hop into a solo lobby and do that all by yourself. Which is really nice because it's annoying trying to do heist preps and just getting killed repeatedly trying to ferry equipment where you need it. Online's taking a little to load, but that's not surprising, honestly. It's online. It has to load all of the stuff that there is in online, which there is a lot. Like, online's been running for what, 10 plus years now? Because it started. I think they started online the first year GTA 5 was out when came out in 2013, so online's been running for I think 12 years probably now, or close to. And so they've just been adding stuff constantly, and now that GTA 6 has been delayed until May of next year, this is just going to keep going on even longer. And I wouldn't be surprised if even after GTA 6 comes out, they still keep up with online just for the fun of it. Okay, now we're in online. Behold, my cute girl. Like, I actually managed to get her face looking really cute, and I'm also wearing Space Cat onesie pajamas. Because they added these. Easily one of my favorite outfits to wear. It looks like game's being a bit laggy with OBS. I I could drop graphics settings down a little. I don't need it so high. The game looks good as is. And yeah, I have 1.03 million in the bank currently. But that's going to go up. That's graphics. It is kind of peaking right now because Warudo's using. Why is that set to like ultra? I specifically had that set to lower. I don't know why the game likes to reset everything. See, minimum. Very high uses that. Minimum uses that. Oh wait, did I close the? No, I did close the Warudo editor. Okay, I could drop the texture quality down. It's still going to look good. And that'll actually save me quite a few resources and make everything run smoother. I don't know why GTA likes to just... Long Shadows doesn't use much. Oh, game must be restarted? That's fine then. If it means the game still looks good, but it's not eating up so many resources and conflicting with Warudo, I'm fine with that. Because even on like medium to high graphics settings, the game still looks super good because the enhanced version just optimized things even more, which is really nice. Okay, close Rockstar Social Club. Let's get the game back up. I think we'll go at it for another, not another, of like 4 to 5 hours, just having fun, screwing around, doing heist and stuff, just having a good time. Because GTA is always a good time. Okay, why did the game boot back up with the Rockstar Games launcher is closed? Normally when I start the game it opens the launcher, but it didn't, and that's kind of cringe. Which, let it fully say it's closed, and then we boot it back up, because that'll open the launcher, because it needs to run Battle Eye. I don't think it'll let me go online if it doesn't run Battle Eye. It'll definitely let me run single player. And I know there's a lot of single player mods, and if mods still work with the enhanced edition, we might do modded single player at some point for shenanigans. Because I remember using mods years and years ago and just like screwing around, being able to like spawn in vehicles, change yourself to be like Bigfoot or something, and just having silly fun. And there's like even mod that added in like the Imperial Star Destroyers in Star Wars, which was really neat, or like a tsunami mod, which was honestly a lot of fun. Just having a tsunami and rising water to escape from. Okay, now the game should not conflict with Warudo so much, now that we've turned down the graphics a little. It'll still look good. My character will still look good. Everything will run nicely, and it'll be good. Free mode. And GTA is really just one of those games where you don't need to have the graphics cranked up to max to have it still look and run nicely. Like, even on medium graphics, it still looks really good. It's not like something like Call of Duty where it won't look as good as you don't have it cranked up. Also, I need to check and make sure that I did, in fact, change the name of my CEO organization. I think I did. Should be the schoolhouse, while my motorcycle club is Sweet Mafioso. I don't think there's any other organizations I can rename, which is fine. It's still pretty cool that you can name your motorcycle club and your CEO business so that if you hire people and you start doing stuff as the CEO, it'll actually show up saying so and so business is running heist prep equipment or whatnot. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm ready up to do another Cayo Perico. I think I still need to do this like intel scouting to find out what the goods are, and then all the heist preps. That'll be fun to do. Intel scouting is always easy. You just steal an airplane from some smugglers, fly it out to the island, pretending to be a smuggler yourself, and then you just sneak to the radio tower, patch in, and look through the security cameras. I just hope it's better than the tequila. Tequila is absolute garbage. It's like the most common main loot, but it's worth literally trash. Like the strat for the heist is to cancel and reset intel scouting repeatedly until you get a good loot or until you've done it 6 to 8 times because it costs 50,000 each time you do the heist or starting whatnot. And past doing it 6 to 8 times, it's not worth it anymore compared to what you'd be getting out of it. But it is worth it to. I mean, there's been an error joining the session. Cringe. But yeah, it is worth it to just reset it a bit and try to get better loot. Like bearer bonds. Like bearer bonds or better is the good loot. Especially if you're doing it on hard mode, and hard doesn't really make much difference if you do like this whole sneaky way like I always do. So while we're getting into online, I'm gonna go look up the main loots again. AV Cayo Perico heist. Also, this specific picture reminds me that we all got a free little dune buggy during the beach update, like Beach Bums update. One of the first, I think it was actually the first update that came out for online. Everyone got a free little dune buggy, and they added like swimsuits and other stuff. I still love my dune buggy, the Bifta. It's a lovely little speed machine. In fact, I think that the first thing I'll do is I'm gonna get my Bifta and I'm gonna go customize it, see if I can put the new pearlescent chameleon paint on it. Let's see. Okay, gather intel Cayo Perico. Let us see what the values of each of the main loots are. Like, yeah, the first time you do the Cayo heist, you do it story mode, where you're getting a specific loot for story reasons. And instead of having to find your own way on the island, you're just going there for a beach party. And then every time after, there's always a different main loot out of a set section of main loots. Okie doke, here we are. Oh yeah, the least expensive loot is the Sinsamito Tequila, which is only 630,000. Literally garbage. Ruby Necklace is next, 700,000. Better. Then you get the Bearer Bonds, 770,000. Even better. The story mission item, the Madraza Files, is 1.1 mil. And then the best regularly recurring item is the Pink Diamond, which is 1.3 million. And sometimes you'll have a special event going on where you can get the Panther statue, which is worth 1.9 million. Oh, I should not be looking at the TV. That's sussy stuff. Also, game, why are you doing this to me? I just turned down my graphics. Why is Warudo chugging a little? Seriously, game, I turned down the graphics. Why are you like this? God, seriously, aim. Okay, I guess next time we open the game, we're gonna have to go into the options on the menu and specifically see if it keeps our settings or if it's gonna screw them over again. Because I changed it to lower. I put the texture set quality on normal. I don't know why it's being stupid. I think it did this a few times when we were doing story mode stuff. It's annoying. Like, just keep my settings. I set it for a reason. I restarted the game for a reason. Keep my settings, game. Okay, it's booting the game up itself. Maybe now it'll keep my settings. Because I just want to actually start in and have some fun, and the game's being cringe. Like, we're 37 minutes into the stream, and we haven't even gotten to actually do anything in online yet. Okay, settings. I swear to God, game. Okay, we're putting on our angry face. I'm going Okay, so let's see if it kept the settings. It probably didn't. Oh no, it did. Okay, so if we change the settings while we're in online, then it doesn't keep them, but if we change them while we're in the menu, then it keeps them. Okay, that's stupid, honestly. That is, in fact, extremely stupid, but I'll take it. If it works, it works. Now we just need to see if it'll keep the settings preserved as we head into online. Yeah, I was looking this up, like apparently other people are having this issue where if you're in online and you're changing the settings, it doesn't keep the settings. You have to do it either through the menu or through single player, and then it keeps the settings, and it's really stupid that they somehow screwed this up with online in the enhanced edition, but I just have to change settings in the menu, that's fine. I can drop texture quality down a little. That'll let Warudo run, and that's all I need. I just need Warudo to run nicely and not have and OBS not to have a seizure when I'm trying to stream the game and Warudo. I don't need the graphics on texture quality on super high. Normal still looks super good. Yeah, like again, like or I know like one of the first GTA streams I said that I would be working on getting a group of friends together to do the Criminal Masterminds challenge, and I am still working on that. So perhaps next week or the week after we will start the challenge, which is again just to do the original 5 heists on hard with the same heist crew in order without dying, which is a tall order, honestly, but with the newer weapons they've added in the game and all like the armored vehicles and stuff, it's not as bad. I think the worst part is still just the mission to get the access key card where you're bombarded by like 100 FIB agents in a parking lot. Okay, the game runs nicely and Warudo's happy. I'm happy. Let's see, how many people are here? 10, that is fine. So let's us. Oh, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, Mary. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am Penny. I am the internet's big sister. I am a problem and a solution, a bundle of chaotic kindness. I love to live to love, and I love you all. What were you up to today?
I had enough of bitches, man. Too much hassle. Hey, you're supposed to call me. Before I left. I'm not the one with the attitude.
Stream is going well so far. Finally able to get in on doing some fun stuff now that we got the graphic settings looking good. Let's see. Need to get my June buggy. That is apartment. Ooh, Mario Maker, that's fun. Always fun. I hope the packing goes well. got the Tingren license plates. Wouldn't be a penny car without it. Yeah, this car here is a speed demon. And it cost me a lot of money, both to buy and to upgrade. Game, what are you doing? Yeah, enjoy the lurking, and thank you again for the raid. Might have to tweak the graphics some more, because the game's being weird. And everything's not loading properly, which is not good. Maybe it'll fix it if I go back into my into an apartment and then leave. Into the garage to grab the dune buggy. I haven't upgraded this thing in ages. Also got my overcompensation truck. My Roosevelt, the classic 1930s gangster car. Now we're getting the dune buggy. Bifta. I haven't taken this thing for a drive in ages. Okie dokie, we need to go to... car meet.
Fresh meat? I want to hear the sound of you not speaking, my friend. Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit to discuss. Probably. We definitely got drugs, though. Just get over here.
If we get this upgraded, then we will go talk to Pavel and start the Cayo Perico heist prep, because I don't think we've started a new fresh heist yet. Do some intel scouting and look for hopefully some good main loot. Eaton organization is moving goods. I don't really care right now. I'm not gonna bother them. I'm here to soup up my dune buggy, not to be a nuisance. That truck's kind of driving weird. I turned down some other settings that I don't think will make me restart the game. But yeah, this little dune buggy that I think is still free for the first one you buy, it is a speed demon. I'm still surprised they gave everybody this free with the Beach Bum update. So this thing packs a punch. Oh, you're right, I have the clown horn on this. Okie dokie. Let us trick out our dune buggy even more. Okay, get in. Okay, armor's still good. Got the race brakes. Engine's tricked out. Stick clown horn, because I do like the clown horn. Also, right, I could buy the colored lights. Uh, might do the colored lights because I have money to spend. I got the neon kit. Do minty green, it's a nice color. Chameleon is a very good color. And like I hated when they added the chameleon paints to GTA, but it was only for the console. I was like, are you kidding me? This cool looking paint's only for the console. This cringe. And then we got the enhanced edition on PC, and it's like, oh good, now we have the fancy paint. Let's do. Ooh, the blue pearl looks good.
To impress.
Secondary color. Okay, we'll do the blue pearl with the purple green flip secondary. That is gorgeous. Boots, skirts, spoiler. Change the wheel color to midnight blue. That looks lovely. Should have, yep, bulletproof. Also low grip, which is good for drifting. Plastic bulletproof. Let's change this to blue. Nope, I meant blue. Okay, wasted 5 grand on the black, but that's fine. Because we're gonna be making a lot of money anyway, so let's do headlights. And we'll spend 80k for the black lights. Perfect. Now we have a super tricked out, gorgeous looking dune buggy. Okay, the meth lab's out of supplies. That's yes, supplies. It's fine. We can. Uh, okay, I'm gonna drop graphic settings a little more, and it should hopefully not make me restart because I'm not messing with textures. I think if I keep everything at very high or less, it should look good. Yeah, let's try a little bit of motion blur, see how that looks. Okay, it's gonna need to restart the game to apply these, and then I'm gonna have to restart again to apply it from the main menu because it won't save, but that's fine. One last set of restarts to get things looking good, and then we're gonna dive into some fun. We're gonna do heisting. So I gotta ping on. Okay, game should be booted back up. It's kind of really stupid of Rockstar to have messed up the game so much that it doesn't save graphic settings while in online. But if I have to change settings from the menu to make things behave, then I will. Also, I forgot I have the jetpack. I bought the jetpack ages ago. I might take that out flying to show that off, because it's kind of a little silly, but it's fun. Okie dokie graphics. This doesn't change much. Post effects high. Shadow quality high. Section quality high. Lighting quality high. Oh no, it did keep my changes I made, I think. Oh yeah, for once it did keep the changes. Do not apply changes. So we can actually dive into online and start stuff now that it actually saved my changes and didn't reset them like it's been doing. So we'll just need to register as a CEO again, and then we can go talk to Pavel and start the heisting. Or at least start the beginning of the leading up to the heisting. It'll be fun. Kaio's a fun heist. The Elite Challenge for it isn't super hard. It's just finish in under 15 minutes without getting caught and with full bags. So you have to get full secondary loot, which isn't that hard if you get some lucky loot spawn and the airstrip. And the best secondary loot for the airstrip is the cocaine, because that's worth the most. Worst is money, because it's worth the least. And like if you're doing the heist with multiple people, then the best secondary loot in the compound itself is the gold bars, because it's gold, it's worth a crap ton. So far, Red, not much. We've just been getting graphic settings to behave. We souped up our lovely little dune buggy to make it look pretty. And now we're getting ready to go talk to Pavel so we can start heist preps for Kaio and make some fat stacks. And for this, I will try and do the heist preps in a public lobby and see if I can actually do things without getting murked by some randos. Yep, 20 years loading. It's always... There's a lot of stuff to load in online, so it always takes a while, but I don't mind. Okay, we are here. We are good. Cute girl in her space cat pajamas. Okay, how many people do we have? 26. I don't think we're gonna get... Is there any... Oh, there is CEO slots left. Good. I need to become a CEO so I can start the Kyle heist. Or the preps at least. 863,000. I also got 191,000 in chips. Okay, let us do our daily casino spin on the wheel. See if we can get something good or just more chips. I also want to see what the prize wheel car is. 'Cause I've only ever won the car once. I forget what car I got, but I know it was a nice car. It's neat that they gave you the yeah, I saw the weekly event. I'm not, I don't care for it much. Like, 'cause like super yacht stuff is like, eh. I like my yacht, but I already did the missions. I don't want to do them again. Oh, that is a beautiful car.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today.
That is a really nice looking car. Let's go, BB! Spin to win!
The hottest fashions are available now.
Probably gonna get RP or chips. Ah, cringe. So close. We almost got the car, but that's fine. I'll take the RP. We were so close to the car. Ah, I should see what car this is, because I might just buy it for myself after the heist. Is it not gonna say what the car is? Fukuru, Vapid. It won't tell me, but that's fine. I could figure it out. Now, let us get our Sparrow chopper and fly to the submarine. Oh yeah, double money on the hangar is so good. Okay, service vehicles, Kosatka. Also, we now finally have the Acid Lab service vehicles. Also, I need to rename my lab. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that once I'm on my Kosatka. Um, Honestly, I wouldn't say no to help the prep. I need to do the intel scouting first. So let me turn off homing. Don't need my homing missiles.
Fresh meat! I want to hear the sound of you not speaking, my friend. Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit to discuss. Probably. We definitely got drugs, though. Just get over here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to send me your friend request, I can accept that, and you should be able to hop in on me unless the lobby's too. Oh, there's still some room. I gotta find where my submarine is, though, because it likes to not show me the icon on the map. Nickname is just... Oh. It is just, it's Penny, capital I, capital P. Basically, same as my streamer name, because I use it for everything. If I'm gonna be a streamer, I'm going to have all my gamer names be the same. Okay, printing and copying capacity is maxed. I can sell that in a bit. But where's my submarine? Yeah, Rockstar likes to be cringe like that. Guess I'm going to be blindly flying over the water until the submarine appears. I could summon the Kasatka, but it's probably already... Oh, okay, it wasn't up. Normally it appears on its own, but it didn't, so I just requested it. Okie dokie, it is now up north a smidge. Once I land inside it... Once I'm inside it, I'm gonna go rename my acid lab, now that I can actually do that. And I will think of something fun or silly to name the acid lab. Also, right, yeah, they added animals to online finally, so you can actually see animals. Like, there's a whale underneath my submarine. So you can actually get eaten by a shark if you really wanted to. Or go mess with some orcas. Okay, so that whale is tilting my Kosatka. Neat. That's probably not supposed to happen. Yeah, I haven't started the scouting anything yet. I'm just getting on the sub so I can start talking to Pavel, and I'm gonna rename my acid lab while I'm here. So that I have all of my little businesses and whatnot named something. Manage vehicle. Nope, service vehicle. Acid lab. 5,000. Okay, I like that. Yep, I saw the request. That should be that. Uh, social friend request. Accept. And there. Okay, let's see. Satkas can't be changed. Terabyte can't be changed. I don't really use my terabyte much. Also, right, I have the Avenger. I never use the Avenger because it's kind of needs a small army of people to maintain it. And I have my mobile oppression palace. Right. And then my yacht. And now my acid lab. Tingren trips. Trippin' hard or hardly trippin'. Oh, I can name my drugs? A zonkazonk. Okay, so sell 1 million worth of acid, complete Fooligan jobs, complete all first dose and last dose missions, complete last dose, BDKD, Big Zenkudos. Oh, who? Choose a name for your complete 10 supply missions, sell missions, production speed 5 times. Okay, I'll go with Troop Think for now. Instead of just being straight up acid. Uh, self radio, because I always use self radio. Crew and friends. Okay, I'm not gonna change my appearance because I already did change my appearance and I made myself cute. Oh, daily challenge. Dispatch, hire player, do a scramble. Weekly challenge. Uh, I mean, I could just grind out the first super yacht mission if I wanted. They're not that hard. Okay, and I still need to do this. Like I have 47 signal jammers to go, 53 playing cards, 99 drugs, and 68 action figures. Oh, that'd be actually be a fun stream. Just have an online stream where we're doing the collectibles. Just yapping and finding collectibles. Also neat, you get discount vouchers for stuff. I think next week's stream we will uh just do like an online collectibles stream where we're just following a guide and doing our collectibles. Let's see. Okay, you should be able to join on me. There's only 22 people here. Yeah, I still need to work in the jammers too, but doing a collectible stream would be a lot of fun. Okay, let me. Okay, it said you joined and then it said you left. Let me try sending you an invite. Social friends. Uh,
I should have brought my wrench.
on you. There, actions. Oh no, I don't do it from in here. I do it from actually in the game, online. Oh no, that would have me join on you. Yeah, I would say join a random lobby first and then try joining on me. You should be able to just hit join friends and it'll boot you in with me. So while we're waiting for you, I'm gonna go peek at the other players and see what they look like. Got a basic dude bro in a robe. Not a bad look. It's not bad. Jesse, it's time to cook.
A little this one, a little that, a little.
I like the suit.
Yeah.
A lot of people wearing masks. Mr. Fancy Pants. She's pretty. Also, yeah, I forgot they added rompers. Oh, they're bald. But they're also new, so that's... I think after we do the heist scouting, I will go and look for a romper to buy. Maybe set up an outfit with that.
Capitan, what
Also,
do you think
I
Mr.
can
Rubio is doing right now?
go through my
If you
outfits.
listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming.
Right, I got this. Pajamas 1, which is just like the simple button-down pajamas, nice and cozy. I don't have many outfits, so stick with this one for now. I like this, it's cute.
Goodbye.
Also, I am happy that I was able to find a video on YouTube, a tutorial for the character creator to show me how to get a cute-looking character. And my girl actually looks adorable. Like she got like some spotty freckles on her face, blush. Kinda doesn't have much of a chin when you look at her from the side, but from the front she looks good.
Ah, beautiful.
Your text. You are in fact here. Okay, let me invite you to hire associates. And you should have an invite now.
Capitan, I have been thinking. The Caribbean is very nice this time of year.
should have an invite because I sent it to friends, but I should be able to send you one specifically. Okay, I've sent you an invite specifically. You should be able to join my gang or organization. It's not a gang. I am a legitimate businesswoman.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Oh, right, it's not 550,000 anymore, it's 100,000 to do the heist setup, so it's only worth it to do it like 4 or 5 times. But we have money, we're gonna splurge.
Bye.
This is why I always keep money. It is worth it to have a bunch of money than it is to... I mean, it's just worth it to have money in general, just to spend on stuff and to do your heist preps. Okie dokie, okay, Pavel, where is the plane you want me to steal?
So, we are going back. Again. You know, in Russia we have say, heaven is place where you can drink same glass of vodka. Twice, huh? How many times is it now, Captain? I have lost count. We use our usual reconnaissance approach. Smuggler plane. I have one already located. On your GPS now.
Okay, it is in fact up north, that's fine. Headed on up north, get my music back. Now that Pavel's done interrupting it. Anyway. I think this one is the furthest north one, which is cringe. Also, I don't want to fly over the prison. That is no bueno. Oh yeah, this one is in fact the furthest north. That's extremely cringe. That just means we get a nice cozy flight down. Okay, homing missiles off. Don't want to accidentally target somebody and make them think I want to hurt them, because then they'll attack me, and that's cringe. Ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 da da da. At least there's not really much of a time limit. Well, technically there is. It's just an unseen limit. If you're too slow, then you'll get found out. Okay, take all those jumps out, grab the lane. Move away from the blade so I don't get eviscerated. Return my sparrow. And now we're running barefoot. Barefoot in the sand in our pajamas at night. This is what it's like to stay at a beach house in the summer. When you could just be outside at night in your pajamas, barefoot in the sand.
You have got the plane. Good. Now, fly south. Then keep flying south until you hear the sound of angry blonde Colombian on Trabaco Beach. Coordinates are with you now. Disguises should be in back of plane. You can change on the way. And leave your weapons. Mr. Rubio will not trust smugglers. The guards will shoot you on sight if you are armed.
Message. I can check the message when I'm not busy flying. Gonna fly high just in case someone just gets any funny ideas. Also need somebody hacked the security panel. Good on them. I hope they have fun with what they're doing. I know there's a lot of people who would stream GTA Online and just stream themselves being a menace to others. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I'm not going to be a problem. I've got things to do, money to make. Hopefully we get a good main loot, like bearer bonds are better. I'm going to be upset if it's tequila, because tequila's cringe. If it is tequila, if there's at least good secondary loot, like gold bars in the compounds, then two-person Kyle wouldn't be the worst. Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. So they have it set so when it's set to self radio, it plays everyone's self radio. That is perfect because I'm listening to my self radio. That is, in fact, very good to know that if you have it set to self-radio, everybody can hear their own. Because that was something they couldn't do or they didn't have set up in the original base version of the game. If one person was listening to self-radio, nobody else would hear a thing. But now, it seems, everybody can hear their own self-radio. Which is good, because I have a lot of music that's not really going to get me super copyright dinged. Yeah, take your time. I mean, once we land, we have all the time we need to actually do stuff. Like, I can immediately head off to find the main target. We can then wander a bit to look for the secondary loot. Still gonna take us a little bit to get to the island anyways. Cinematic camera. Cinematic is such a good view. And then there's also first-person view, which is actually really fun. Like if you put your gear down, the little light shows gear down, gear up. I think the altimeter changes to show height in the speed too. I don't use first person too. I mean, I like first person when flying because you're not really risking crashing into stuff much of the time. And first person motorcycle is a blast. First person car is not as fun unless you're the passenger. Just trying to actually drive a car in first person is not easy. But, hey, yo, we are here. Here to scout out loot. Thankfully, we have free reign of the airstrip to see what's up here.
Paren, esperen ahí.
Who are you calling an a-hole, pendejo?
Okay, wait over there. We will bring it soon. Go on.
Okay, out of first person. Okay, Red's checking out that. I will go peek here. Okay, weed, not bad. Or weed, also not bad. Nope, I don't want internet, I want camera. There's also money in here, which is cringe. Money's not good. It didn't take a picture of the weed. I took a picture of the weed. Are you gonna be cringe like that, game? Okay, sending weed pictures to Pavel. Okay, and now to sneaky freaky to the tower. I usually take the motorcycle and just go off-road. This, break the fence, or just go around it. Ooh, secret. Ooh, secret stash on the island. Perfect. See what's in the stash. $25 grand, I'll take it. Take it, I'll take it. Now to find my motorcycle I was using. That I parked near here. Or not. Well, I suppose that's what I get for getting distracted. I can't find my motorcycle. Which is fine. It's still another bike on my way there. Just take me a little longer to get to the tower. Oh no, here's my motorcycle. Never mind, it's not going to take me as long anymore. Now that I'm done getting distracted by buried loot. And you know, I don't think anybody would complain about finding 25,000 buried in the sand. Okay, so this way. This way. I like riding along the wall and seeing how far I can get before the motorcycle goes in the drink. Which looks like immediately, but that's fine. Usually I can get pretty far. Oh. I didn't sneak around here, because I know you can sneak around the cameras. But I usually just ride the motorcycle along the wall as far as it goes. And then make my way up to the tower, because it's not too far. And I know it's also possible to steal a boat, if you can get to the boat docks. Okay, there's a lot of weed. That's not bad, honestly. Not best, but it's also not the worst. At least it's not money. Weed's fine. Weed's good even. It's not as good as Coke. Okay, looks like, yeah, it is in fact weed week, it looks like. Like nothing but weed at the airstrip, weed everywhere else. That's honestly fine. Weed's still worth quite a bit. It's better than money, at least. Much better than money. Because money's worth crap. Weed is worth not. Actually, weed is worth something. And we still have the tower to peruse and see what's in the compound. Like, if there's gold in the compound, like if there's at least 3 things of gold, that's perfect, because gold takes up 2/3 of the bag per stack, so 3 things is a perfect 2-person fill. While you're out looking at the rest of the secondary loot, I'm gonna make my way up to the tower finally. I also like sometimes doing the cutting powder in the water tower, because it gives the guards the runs. They're just so distracted because they're cramping themselves. It's funny. Which makes it a little easier because they're going to be less focused. Okay, tower in sight, and there's thankfully no guards up there. And my usual go-to for the heist preps is to get the boat. You steal the boat from the police station. Because the boat's really good for getting to the airstrip to get that loot, and then getting to the sewer or water tunnel at the south of the island for infiltration. This water tunnel, you climb in, like, basically south side of the compound, basically around nobody. There's a few guards here, but no one's gonna see, so you can just get in, shoot people, and sneak around. Okay, let's see, what is our luck? Is it on the ground? It is on the ground. Excellent luck. Single box is on the ground floor. Excellent luck. And now we do a little bit of math. 3, 5, 1, we need to get to 18. That's 1. That's 10. That's 1. That gets down to 1. That's 10. 18. Easy peasy.
Okay, I have access. The app is on your phone. Let us take a look.
Sightseer, because we are in fact sightseeing.
Let's have a look in the vault room, in the basement.
Eastman, let's see what the goods are. Wait. Bearer bonds, baby. Let's go.
There, in the safe.
Bearer bonds are actually good.
Visible cash must be useful for men like Mr. Rubio. And even more useful for those robbing him, huh?
Okay, nothing in here for secondary. Nothing up in the office. Kinda cringe. Oh, there's a painting up here. Cash, cringe. Very cringe. More cash, also cringe. Please tell me there's at least some gold. Are you kidding me? Is it literally just weed and cash hour on this island? Cash, that's even more cringe. It's literally just weed. I mean, there's a little bit of coke, but it's just... I mean, okay, that's fine at least. We can stock up on the weed. We can get full bags of weed. So all of the secondary loot in the compound is garbage aside from the painting. And then it's just weed, so it looks like our best bet is to full stock up on weed. I'm gonna climb up and try to parachute as close to the airstrip as I can. Yeah, I'll need to check and see how much space each secondary item takes in the bag. To see if it's worth grabbing the painting from the office. It might be if we can do full bags of weed in a painting. But yeah, it's literally... Usually there's at least some gold, but no gold this time. It's just weed and money and like one thing of coke. It's not bad, but I would have liked there to be gold. I'm gonna get me fully to the airship, so I'm gonna ladder myself. Or try to and get hit a tree. Oh, now the objective becomes get to the airstrip. I mean, at this point, we can be caught. So if we get caught, then they just take us back to the airstrip. Also... Oh, this one has weed and cocaine. That's actually a very valuable one. So we might just have to hit up this one, because I know this one's a two-person gate. Okay, I'm gonna take the boat, take this boat to the airstrip, so that way you can continue looking for loot. That way we don't completely get super busted with me getting caught. So yeah, this one has coke and weed. Doesn't seem like there's too much coke, but take a peek at the map and see what you've been finding. I could do that while we're here. Because I know with more than one person, there's no time limit for the expert challenge. Yeah, let's see, it's cash, 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 cash. It's literally all cash and a single painting in the compound. And it's weed, lots of weed and coke, which is not bad. Lots more weed. It literally just looks like it's weed and coke. Weed, a single coke, and then a bunch of cash. You know, getting caught is fine, because we're gonna skedaddle anyways, now that we're done. As we are heading back, I shall look up how much space each secondary objective takes. So, because if we can get weed, coke in the painting and have full bags, that would be perfect. Yeah, God, double painting in the office, it's so rare, but it's so good. Okay, we are now returning to Los Santos. Okay, heist prep, gather intel, let's see. So, 2 paintings fills the bag. Oh, so cocaine's also half bag, so we could do one person grabs the coke and grabs the brick of cocaine, the other person grabs all, one gets the painting and the coke, the other gets all of the weed, and then we end up with full bags, which is honestly not bag. No, not bad, not bag, not bad. Yeah, because like yeah, the painting is worth a lot, the coke's worth a lot, so if we do full bag coke painting and then the rest is weed, that's a really good secondary haul with the bearer bonds. This is actually going to be a very lucrative heist. Both of us. Okay, so let me grab my sparrow. And I can go start the heist prep. Kasatka, Rusted Sparrow. And you can feel free to get in too, and we could both get to my sub.
Who's listening out there?
You don't want to get in the chopper and go to the sub with me? That's fine then. Oh yeah, you got your own chopper under the bridge. Okay, homing missiles off. Good, good, good. A submarine is not close, but that's fine. So, bearer bonds. At least I have the casino penthouse, so it's easy to get up to the place where we need to get the vault code from the guy. Easy peasy. And then the rest of the heist preps are simple. Steal a boat for infiltration. Steal weapons. And I hope it's Merryweather, because Merryweather is honestly the easiest to steal the weapons from, because you just sit off in the distance, snipe everyone, get on the Avenger, kill everyone, get the weapons, parachute out, and skedaddle. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, we're also gonna need the cutting torch, but not the plasma cutter. Oop, I mistimed that. And since we don't need to cut open the glass case, we don't need the plasma cutter, but we just... Howdy, howdy, sheepy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Message. I am getting a lot of messages. I should check these messages real quick. Since I'm on this sub. Okie dokie. Cute girl in her pajamas parking a small helicopter in a submarine. Okay, let's check messages first. Don't know how to check messages. Oh, the accomplishments. It shows all of your achievements. These all just being the story ones. Okay. Let us now begin the first heist prep. We're gonna go pop a cap into some guy at the casino. So we can get the heist, or the vault code. So yeah, we have tons of weed on the island and cash. The cash is cringe, but the weed's not bad. And there's also coke. Coke is good. We need safe code. We also need that and that. We can do safe code first, because that's the easiest, honestly. And that is perfectly fair. Yeah, feel free to just send me any message as a text in-game, because it pops up so I can see it. It's not too big for the game to let through, at any rate. Yeah, for this specific heist prep, it is good to have a penthouse in the casino so that you could just go up to the penthouse floor automatically. Because otherwise, you would have to sneak up there. Like, you'd have to get a key card off someone to sneak upstairs and then find the door to get in. But having a penthouse, you could just casually head upstairs yourself because you belong there. Let's carefully park our chopper. Feels ritzy posh enough to be just casually parking a small helicopter in front of a casino. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, let's see if my game glitches when I get in the casino. Because if you need to leave and rejoin, then that's fine, because this is an easy prep. I can tackle this one myself. Oh joy. just gonna let it sit and see if it loads me in. If it doesn't, we can restart the game. It won't be super long. Okay, no, it let me in. Yeah, I figured that it was probably just taking forever, but no, it let me in.
The hottest fashions are available now at the casino store.
It's like the casino sometimes just likes to take its sweet time with loading in. Oh, that is really unfortunate. I'm getting the loading wheel. Okay, we are now up here. Now we gotta.
Now we find Mr. Rubio's suite. Look for the big one with armed guards.
Not here. Okay, here it is. Let's make this easy. One shot, 2 kills.
You have a delicate touch when it comes to armed guards, no? The guests inside will not know you are coming.
Yeah, I always just do it like that. Peek the corner, sniper, pop both their heads at once. Nobody knows. No one's gonna find those guards for a while at least. Okay, I guess we're going guns blazing.
The photograph. You must find the right man.
Normally I just sneaky freaky to find the right guy. Oh, he's my futuristic laser gun. It's basically a slightly worse machine gun. But mine is pink and blue. And it shoots pew pew laser, so it's superior. I also have. I think I have the alien pistol. Or no, I need to buy it. Okay, if the head of security is not here, he's gonna be in the back. Yeah, I still need to buy the alien pistol. It's a really nice little gun. It doesn't have ammo, and it knocks things around. So like if somebody's trying to shoot you with a helicopter, you can just shoot them, send them flying. But I do have a stun gun. I like the stun gun. It's fun to tase people. Okay, we have the goods. Now we need to skedaddle skedoodle.
And get some distance from the casino.
Get behind some shit.
Okay, they're dead. Took a bullet in the tailbone. Fine. Now I just need to get in my chopper that I have nicely parked up front.
Ah, the police. How quaint. Still, you lose them, yes?
That's why you park the helicopter out front. Because it takes the cops a little bit to even get here, and so you can just get in your chopper and skedaddle. Easy peasy. And at least with this, you don't actually have to drop the vault code at the sub. Because it's just a vault code, so you can just lose the cops and you're done. So lonely. We're ashes to ashes. Time to begin. I mean, I don't mind the Merryweather one just because it's like it's kind of easy. You just have to follow the chopper and then snipe everyone, get on, get the stuff, and get going. It takes longer than the others, but it's easier. Especially considering with the other one where you get it from the guys downtown, that spawns helicopters on top of you, and if you're trying to escape in a helicopter, you're probably going to blow up a bunch. And there's also players downtown, and that's risky biscuits. Let's see, next prep. Might as well do the weapons.
Welcome back, Capitan. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a
Okie
damn
dokie.
now.
Prep.
Now to business. Come
Equipment.
over to the screen and I will give you the door.
Weapon loadout. I usually use Aggressor because the little silenced machine pistol is really nice. And the silenced assault shotgun is really good. There's literally no need for using grenades because grenades is kind of not going to do anything for you. Just, it'll alert the guards. That's all grenades do. And the machete's kind of just irrelevant because when are you ever going to get a chance to stab somebody? When everybody on the island has guns. Skibidi Nutella, that's an interesting name. And they spelled Skibidi wrong. Okay, Merryweather. I mean, if you want to blow the chopper and just do the other one, that's up to you. I don't mind following Merryweather. But leave it up to you. If you want to blow the chopper and let us start again, then I'm fine with that. Never look back to you. Tales of loss and fire and fame. Oh, so god, yeah, this song. I'm so excited to get to Endwalker in, like, maybe 2 months? Well, 2, 3, however long it takes to do... however long it takes to finish Shadowbringers, and then do post-Shadowbringers and pre-Endwalker, which is gonna be amazing. Like, Shadowbringers has already been amazing. Okay, yeah, I got the after filling a prep work mission, a planning room invite will be sent to your phone. Okay, yeah, so we just need to go back to the Kasatka now. Didn't say it started, but it technically did start. Okay, ad break is running. That is a good time to start the prep again and see if we can get a good uh, weapons drop. I've seen people speed run like both doing Kaio and doing the heist preps, and it's insane. It's insane how fast you can just do everything. If you get good spawns on like enemy stuff, all like good kills and everything, good loot. Okie dokie, we are now on the sub.
So, Barabons are waiting for us. Not so dramatic, but very profitable.
Yeah, Bearer Bonds, a nice cozy 770 mil. Or not 770 mil. Imagine if it was that much. That would be nutsy. Nutsy Coco. Oh god, is it Merryweather again? Uh, wanna pop the helicopter and I'll reset? As it is again Merryweather, and that's cringe. I don't think I can call him. He's busy because he's literally right there. Perfectly fine. Let's see if we get something different or if we're going to get another Merryweather.
Like successful reconnaissance mission to get the
Nope, I
blood
don't want to
on
return. We
the
already scouted out everything.
at your command.
Okay, we got something different now. Got the good stuff.
Bye.
We got the actual good one, the better one.
You know how important it is for weapons we use to be unmarked, untraceable. Otherwise, we'll leave one clue behind and Mr. Rubio will find us sooner or later. My suggestion? Make sure the clue leads into someone else. I have location of gang operating out of swanky office block who are bringing a nice little shipment of unregistered weapons. We go there, take them, and this covers our tracks. You are not far now. If you do not want to go through the main entrance, there will be quieter option via roof. Either way,
I always like doing the roof for this because I could just do the roof entry, you get all the goods, you go back up to the roof, get in your chopper, and immediately leave. And it doesn't look like there's any other players nearby. Good. Or at least not near enough to be a problem. If you want to do the... Okay, I'll stay up here and... Wait, I'll turn my homing missiles on, because once the choppers spawn, I can start taking them out. Put a little distance between myself and the building. It's the day when we won't crawl. Oh right, okay, I will. Let me land on the building, and then I will go in and grab the weapons.
Was that it? Did it open the locker?
I'll turn so that the driver's seat of my chopper is facing. Okay, carefully jump down. I don't want to get blendered by the chopper. That'd be cringe. That would in fact be exceptionally cringe. We got blendered by the chopper. Okay, gun locker's unlocked. Corpses everywhere. Aw, good kitty.
Okay, it's one thing to get them. It is another thing to keep them. Get ready. You know, Capitan, I have heard we are not the first to rob Mr. Rubio. Those who attempted last time were successful, but they made one crucial mistake. They used their own weapons. 6 months later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had tracked them down, and they were shipped to the Panther's cage in very small boxes. This is a mistake we will not be making.
Nope, nope, don't want to target another player. Oh boy, an oppressor. That's cringe. If the oppressor decides to be a problem, I might have to fly low. Get in a car or something. No, the oppressor's not nearby. I don't think they're going to be a problem. If we don't track them, they probably won't bother us. Let's just get out of here quickly so they don't decide to become a problem. That is also why I like the bearer bonds as the main loot, because you can't steal the vault code. And yeah, I will indeed move the sub to Vespucci, because that's actually much closer for everything. I will park on the sub, and then we shall move to Vespucci. Smooth landing. Now we just need the fingerprint scanner and the... Oh, well, I hope the oppressor has fun fighting an Avenger. Because Avengers are very tanky. Not sure what the Avenger did to upset the oppressor, but not my problem. taking a little bit to load. Okay, we are finally done. Checking Discord real quick because I had a bunch of pings. Up, up, up. Okie dokie. That's one done. Next. Oh, wait, no, right. Don't start yet. I need to move the boat. Or sub. Down. Let's travel to Vespucci Beach. Here we are. We are down at the Z Beach. Better beach. Closer to everything. There's also neat that you can actually drive the giant submarine, not that it's of much use. But okie dokie, let us... Planning. Prep. Got our weapons. Now we need... a fingerprint cloner. And then... the cutting torch. And then... speedboat. It is always valuable to have your Kosatka in a safe place, close, easy to get to. No game. Go right ahead, have a nice relax in the sub. Need to turn auto-targeting off because I do not want to shoot another person's submarine. That is, in fact, cringe. If I blow up their submarine, they're gonna get mad at me and they're gonna attack me, and that won't do me any good. Okay, now I need Pavel to speak and tell me where to find the fingerprint cloner. Come on, Pavel. Come yap at me. I guess he doesn't want to yap at me and tell me where things are. I know I started the heist prep. Also, I think this is my yacht. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really show mine on the map from what I can see. Just believe in me. Mirror, mirror. Tell me something. And I stop, I fall. Okay, let's try and start the prep again and see if that'll get Pavel to tell me where to go. I can't ever will do anything if he doesn't tell me what I need to do. And I know that the fingerprint cloners just go to a place, sneak in, kill some people, hack a computer, go to another place, sneak in, get the cloner, get out, and get to the sub. Easy peasy. Okay, now it tells me where I need to go. Go to warehouse.
The fingerprint scanner we saw in Mr. Rubio's office is state of the art. Ordinary hacking tools is out of the question, so we have only one option. We find the fail-safe tool. This is the backup which allows for reconstructing Mr. Rubio's fingerprints in emergency, and there is only one in existence, kept safe on the mainland by his head of cybersecurity. This
Okay, I see the Avenger. That's...
first. We find his archives. Head to the coordinates I have sent you.
Where is the Avenger? It's right there. That's... cringe. Potentially, it is potentially cringe. Let's hope we can get the fingerprint scanner and get Scootin before the Avenger comes and maybe causes a problem. I can only hope that the archive is the one at Vespucci Beach, because that makes things much easier. Now we just gotta land, get in, murk some people, get a location.
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in
Okie
this warehouse.
dokie.
You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be circuit box not too far from here. It will be guarded in there. You avoid the cameras, you keep element of surprise, yes?
Yep, turn off the power to the cameras. Grab my assault shotty.
Being Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what...
Okay, that exploded me too, but that's fine. I just have to go right back in. I was not expecting that to have such big range, but that is fine. Everything's gonna be on fire, but everyone's gonna be dead. Okay, nothing's on fire anymore except for the motorcycles. That's probably what exploded me. Also, that laptop is coated in blood. Oh, crap. Up. 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 Okie dokie.
It worked. We have the location of the archive.
I should also unequip my grenades, because... Okay, it is not the Vespucci Beach one, but it's also not super far, so this will be fine. Let me get in my chopper. Okay, this one's pretty much just like the middle one, because there's one on the east side of this area, one on the by the beach, and then this one here in the middle. Sneaking into the archive, you just gotta take out the cameras, easy peasy. That's a fancy helicopter. I think I own one of those. I know I own the super fancy schmancy stealth chopper. Cameras are deaderino. Which is good, because if the cameras see you coming in, it'll alert people, and once you exit, you will be in hot water and have people to fight.
The tool you are looking for will be the size of a credit card. Look for something with antennae.
Yoinky splinky.
I strongly suggest you do not wait around.
I've always wondered where, like, these little, where these archives are. Like, how do they get everything down here? There's like, unless there's like a hidden thing in the ground that would open up to like cars and stuff out, because this doorway could fit people. It can't fit a bunch of cars, other miscellaneous junk. But okie dokie. Ice prep equipment is now visible. That's not a problem. Gonna get in my chopper. That was an oopsie whoopsie moment. Okay, homing Mr. off. Good, 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 good. Gotta fly over this boat. Thankfully, no one seems to have their,
Our line of work, it
boat defenses on. Otherwise, I might be risking having to avoid rockets.
Once we are finished, no loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will straight yes.
Also, it is nice that there is nobody here trying to cause problems, and we could just... yeah, that's always unfortunate. Chopper meets Streetlight. Streetlight meets Gravity, and Chopper goes, whoops. Now we just need the cutting tool. Oh, and the boat. Cutting tool and boat, and then we are ready to have fun. Because instead of the cutting tool, you could do the demolition charges, but that's loud and messy. Cutting tool is quick and easy and quiet. After this, we will go acquire a boat from the police. Soon it's probably going to do the thing it's been doing, where it's not going to immediately tell me where I need to go to steal what I need to steal. Which is annoying. Yeah, I usually do the speedboat infiltration, the smuggler boat, just cause it lets me get to the secondary loot on the island faster and then zoom right down to the super great infiltration point. Okay, it is not showing me where I need to go, so I'm gonna have to park back in the sub and then get out again. Game does not want to behave. Cause in our way, we won't live with the forge ahead. If we lose our way, fire arrive on pain. We won't be.
So, the drainage tunnel. We need special cutting.
Okay, now he says.
You will find these at many construction sites. Of course, these days, you will also find armed security at many construction sites. Apparently, the
Oh, you interrupted my music.
of stealing such things.
Yeah, my usual go-to is get the secondary loot first, head to the main main entrance, get in, get the rest of that loot, and then I always exit the gate, kill the guy in the motorcycle, then grab that, and then I just drive the motorcycle off into the water and swim away.
Equipment such as this will not be lying around in the open.
Okay, it's this construction site. That's better than the other one that makes you go to the very top of the construction site.
And keep your head down.
Let us... If you want to pop them, that's... Isn't... Who the heck's that? That's now there with you. Oh no, that dot is just, hard hat. I was like, wait, is that a player dot? No, that's just a hard hat dot. Okay, yeah, I always do this as sneaky, because it's quick to just get in and sneak instead of trying to kill everyone. Yeah, that white dot confused me. It's like, wait, is there another player there? Did somebody teleport in? Nope, it's just hard hat.
Did you find it yet? Bring it to me and
Okay, cutting torch, perfect. We can both get in my chopper and head to my sub. I absolutely adore the Sparrow. It is quick, it is zippy, it takes off quickly, it's fully armed, it's a really good chopper. Easily the best upgrade for the Kosatka. Especially because you can have it spawn in anywhere you're at, and it'll spawn in right by you.
ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes. We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Come on, game. There we go. Oh, it's always finicky trying to get onto this sub. Yeah, like my usual go-to for the secondary is the airstrip, just because there's usually enough good loot up there, but since the main dock has the cocaine and weed, we can hit that up, get one person grabs the coke, the other grabs all the weed, and then we head to the main entrance. Because I know it said 2.66 bags, or 2.66 collects the weed to fill a bag. So we might need to also get one of the things of weed from the airstrip. Unless there's enough weed at the main dock. Let's see. Coke weed. We could risk running to that building to the east-ish of the main dock, but it might be safer just to go to the north dock, get that weed up there in the south section, and then do the coke weed at the main dock. I don't think. I don't think there was weed in here. Yeah, it's literally just money in the painting. So we're gonna need to go up to the main dock, or the airstrip, get one of the weed, head to the main dock, last for other person gets the double weed, one grabs the coke, then we head to the then we can head in, grab the painting, get the main target. Definitely gonna need to get the keys, because it is easy peasy. If you get the keys, you could just open the gate in the bottom. And then there's a way to the right side of the gate that you can use to climb out and quickly run over to the exit. Like the main gate exit. Everyone is in. Let's get trucking. And for this, I always go south towards the naval docks, because that's where you can find a pickup, like a big rig with a ram plow on the front, and the ram plow makes getting away with the boat easy.
Boats has been captured by the police. This is our chance to acquire it for ourselves and use it to approach the island without raising
It is much easier to escape the cops when you have the truck with the ram plow on it. I still need to buy one for myself so that I don't have to just grab it from the naval docks, but still having a free ram plow truck is nice. But first we gotta fly to the police station to get the trucks to appear. Also, I think Vespucci is one of the easier police stations. Actually, no, this is one of the harder ones because it's behind a gate at an odd angle. The easiest is the one in the middle of the city that's just like a slight angle, like you can just back in quickly, grab the truck. Well, yeah, you could just drop there and be ready once I come with the truck. I'm gonna go grab the ram plow. If you can help pick off the police so that they're not a problem, that'll make things easier. I also wonder if it's possible to cargo bob the boat out. I've never tried. I usually just do the ram plow, it's easy. Or... okay, we've got 3 stars. I'm going to assume you got the boat. Or... not that you have the boat, but we've angered the cops before I can get the ram plow. Okay, that's going to make getting the ram plow considerably harder. Maybe I can drop my wanted level and then land. Long as there's no choppers. Okay, it's blinking slowly. That means... okay, that's fair. It happens sometimes. I just need to drop my wanted level, then I can grab the ram plow. Okay, wanted level's gone. That's there, so I will park over here. Over here. And I can snipe everyone and grab the ram plow truck. I was like, wait, why do we have a wanted level? And then my usual go-to for escaping the wanted level afterwards is just park on the train tracks, because the cops usually don't that should be everyone. I think there's only 5 people. Also gonna put body armor on, cause when the police get a shoot in, you need... I don't have body armor, that's gonna make this a little bit harder. But we've still got this. I just gotta get in, back up quickly.
Should be easy to attach to trailer. As for the getaway, well, we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so I'm gonna send my Sparrow away. Okay, so I need to set a waypoint to the Longfin because the game does not want to give me one. Here we go, I'll get my jams going. Yeah, the ram plow truck, it's so nice that one of the truck options for doing this part is just a ram plow. It makes getting out so much easier when you can just barrel through the police and send them flying. Okay, I think this police station's not the worst. Because I know the worst one is the far east side one where you have to back in, go around a corner, go around another corner, and then try to hitch up while you're being fired upon by so many police. This one's not the worst. Like, I could think I could just back in, get the boat, and get running. Also, check, there's still no update on my new microphone, so I'm probably at this point just gonna go on Throne and put in a refund request saying it's not been here, it's been 4 weeks, it's been pretty much a month, and I could probably get it, I think I can get it funded to my account and then sent to PayPal, and then I could just go buy the mic at the store myself. Which is unfortunate, because I really would have liked for it to have gotten here, but it's missing. It's not in Hawaii anymore, but I haven't got any updates on it. So I will give it until tomorrow. And if I don't get any because last time it went without updates, it took a week until I got an update on it saying that it was in Hawaii. It's been a week. I'll give it to you tomorrow. If I don't get any updates on it, then I'm just putting in a refund request. Because it'll be much easier to get the mic if I just have money that was spent on it. Mr. Police, what are you doing?
Where did this fool go? You better cover me!
Okay, it's going to be a lot harder to get the boat now. Because there's police in the way.
Who's got eyes? Cover me, damn it! You're dead!
I'm just gonna park this on the grass and see if I can't maybe figure out a way to back in there. Yeah, the police look like they're clearing out. Okay, yeah, that boat's actually in a good, easy spot. I somehow don't have a wanted level. I suppose I should thank you for distracting the cops, because now I don't have a wanted level and I just took the boat. Now to just hope I can avoid reefers on the way to the docks. Yeah, that's honestly the fastest I've ever gotten the boat and gotten out. Normally at this point I would have a 3-star wanted level and be hounded by the cops, but no, we got out nice and quick. So thank you for the distraction, it helped a lot. And yeah, if Throne does process the refund request fairly quickly, because I know on their end they've seen that it's not been delivered. It's been a month and it hasn't been delivered. If they can, yeah, definitely accidental win. But yeah, if Throne processes the request quickly, I could probably get the mic before next Wednesday's stream. I don't know how long it'll take them to process the refund request. And then I just need to see if my local Best Buy has it in stock. And that if it is at Best Buy the same price as it was on Throne. Because it should not, the USPS should not be taking this long to get me my mic. That it's gone missing multiple times and ended up in frickin' Hawaii is absurd. Like, I've never waited more than maybe 2 weeks at most for a package to get delivered. And it's been a month now, literally a month.
You will do the final stage of this operation alone, or will you bring accomplices? Yes, you will split the profit, but there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it. You think about it, yes?
I also don't know if Throne takes a little bit of whatever is sent as balance when I go to refund bounced PayPal. I can only hope not, but I'll have to check once I do the refund request. But anywho, boat delivered. We are ready for heist. Also, I need to call the bank, or bring up the bank, so I can put the spare money I have with me. Okay, money is deposited.
To watch you at work, Capitan.
Reverse the longest distance without crashing. Easy to do on a motorcycle, but it's just slow. Or you get just like a small speedy car. Something easy to handle. I'm not gonna bother with that, cause we're getting our Sparrow. And we are flying it home to the sub. But yeah, honestly, yeah, like, first longest distance without crashing, it's easy. You go to the airport, you drive in circles backwards. You just do that endlessly until the challenge ends. Because you can do backwards donuts, and that counts, as long as you don't crash into anything. So you just grab a car, a quick car, a car that can drift. You drive it to the airport, find a nice cozy spot, and then do backwards circles. I wouldn't be surprised if Ford Bronco 2006's... That's a funny name. Wouldn't be surprised if they're doing something like that. Or they found a spot on the beach to do loops. Because they have driven 5,000, like pretty much a mile backwards without crashing. Well over a mile backwards without crashing. Okie dokie, we are now parking the sub. Now it is time to do heist finale. At least with this, we don't have to dink around and screw with the secondary loot in the compound. We just gotta get the painting. Gonna try to get the key so we can get out through the gate in the basement. That's the easiest to sneak out. Yeah, it is honestly really nice that like most players don't bother trying to grief people. They're just here for fun. They're off doing their own things. They're not gonna be a nuisance, griefing your preps and everything. Okay, so Barabon 770,000 with 2.06 mil. Purchase armor. Closed matchmaking, because I don't want randos joining. B and red. Yeah, I mean, usually I am generous. If you don't mind me not being, I'll probably do like 40-60 split. That will at least cover the hundo K I spent on the. That'll cover the Okay, I can definitely talk to you through the stream. Okay, approach vehicle, long fin. If you're fine with 20%, then we can do 20%. Main dock, because that's where the coke and weed and whatnot is. Drainage tunnel, my favorite. Escape point. Airstrip, because that'll just send El Rubio up to the airstrip, but we're not going out of the airstrip. Time of day, let's do daytime. Weapon loadout, aggressors. I technically don't need to buy the suppressors because it always has them equipped anyways. Don't need support, crew cuts. 80-20, perfect. Okay, I think this is one of the outfits that won't glitch out and have the inner shirt disappear, because I know with this one and this one, the inner shirt does disappear thanks to the game being weird, and it'll show your nip nops, and I don't quite want my nip nops showing on stream. Oh, yeah, neck gaiters. This is cute. I like this. Yeah, it's like there's still a bug with Kyle where like if you buy these suppressors at least once, then it'll always stay equipped on all weapons, no matter how many times you do the heist, even if you don't buy it again. And I mean, even then, buying it's only 5,000, which is like it's a penny compared to what you're making on the heist. Okay, so first stop, airstrip, so we can grab one thing of weed. And then main dock. I do wish they would let you listen to radio while you're driving the boat, cause I could jam into my music while we heisty stuff.
Rubio's mood these days, the storm is very tropical indeed. I'm starting to think our host has unresolved anger issues.
Yeah, I always park the boat backwards.
Now pay attention. You were recently
Makes it easier to get driving once you've got the loot. Yeah,
GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you're inside the
it
compound,
is annoying that they do.
on CCTV.
That's why I have a. That's why I always try to get the keys when in the compound, because by the time the new guards spawn in to find the old dead bodies, we will be able to just escape through the bottom gate, climb up, go to the main exit, and get out of there.
Remember, cameras.
Okay, I always pop this guy when he's up by the solar panels.
The power station is just ahead. You can bring down the CCTV network from here.
This guy, then I can sneak in. One shot, one kill, let's go. And I don't necessarily need to...
How did our little water trick go down? Did the guards look?
Oh, we did the water trick, let's go. Okay, gotta wait until the guard turns around. And wait for the camera to point away. Okay, made it in. I'll grab the weed. And then we can get to the boat and get to the main dock for the goods.
We cannot resist coming back, huh? Like child in candy store, or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh?
Hey, dude, bro just needs to turn around.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
Okay, got out of there unseen.
Si pudiera votar, votaría por John Cranley. ¿A quién le importa?
Yeah, I still love that there's all these workers on the island who just don't seem to really care much that I'm here looting. Like, they're freaked out that there's some random person here, but otherwise they just vibe. They're just there to do their job. Their job is to make drugs. Okay, back to the boat. Well, if it takes up a little more than a half bag, I could grab the Coke, and then... Just looking on the website, it said Coke takes up half a bag, and then the painting is also half a bag. I was looking on the wiki for the heist, and it said that Coke's half a bag, or 2 Cokes total to fill a bag, and then the painting is also half a bag. Onwards to the main dock, and let's not crash into anyone. I haven't looted the main dock in ages. Only 2 things we need to do here. This northern building, and then this one to the east of it. Also, we're disguised as smugglers, so we can pass some of the guards without... Okay, then we could still probably do just like half bag of Coke. Then the painting is half a bag, it said, so... Let's get out here and go loot ourselves some Coke. Oh no, there's a guard here, it looks like. How did this guy not see us? Because that red dot immediately appeared the moment I got out. So let's take him out. Let's just take this guy real quick so he doesn't become a problem. Okay, I'll pop the gate, you can grab the Coke.
Based on the blueprints, to get into that lockup, you would need an extra person with you.
Okay, how full are your bags now? I think you could fill up the rest on the weed over there. I will then do some of the weed to get to half. Okay, because the wiki did say that Coke is half a bag. Like the painting, so we just need to get into this lockup over here. You fill up the rest on the weed. Oh, someone's driving. We've been seeing. Okay, we whiffed that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to restart this because we whiffed it, but that's fine since we didn't get into the compound. So what I will do when we restart it is I will get all of the weed from the airstrip. That way you just have to grab the coke and the painting. Okay, let's just die and restart. We'll do a full restart instead of a quick restart. Because I know we don't get the elite challenge if we... Why am I here? Oh, I have grenades. I forgot, I can do grenades. Okay, kind of scuffed that a little. But that's fine. Yeah, that Jeep's field of view was not good. So we will quit job and do a full restart just so we can try to get the elite challenge. Because I know with multiple people, they don't have a time limit on the elite. So so I'll get all the weed from the airstrip. I'll let you get the coke, then we head down to the island, or to the compound itself, and at the compound, we just get the painting, we get the main loot, we escape, fat stacks. Easy peasy, it'll be easy now. Ah, I thought I chose quit so we could start fresh, but that's fine. We won't get the elite challenge, but that's still fine. So yeah, I will get... Actually, instead of getting all the weed from the main island, from the airstrip, I'll grab 2 of them. The ones up in the actual airstrip area with the forklift. Yeah, so I did lower that, but painting's still worth more than like the money and stuff, so it's worth it to do me full bags of weed and then you do coke painting and then the bearer bonds. I'd say that's still plenty worth it. So yeah, instead of going to the place I went to last time, I will just go up north fully to do the forklift. Pop that guy waiting there. I can grab both of those, the weeds. Then we'll get you the coke. I'll grab the weed that's in the coke locker. And then we are good. Yep, you get coke and painting. I get full weed, and then we get the main loot. Hey, just gotta wait for this dude bro to get over by the Jeep so I can pop his head. Okie dokie, so ba 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 ba. Oh, you're kidding me. Both the weeds on the ground? I don't have the forklift? Let's go. This makes it much faster. I don't have the forklift up. So yeah, I'll hold the coke locker gate open for you first so you can grab the cocaine, and then I will go in after and grab the weed. That will make it so we can avoid the Jeep dude bro that caught us. Yeah, once in the compound, I have a rotation I follow of what guards to kill at what points to make sure no guards are seen and to make it so we can get the key cards if needed and the key. Key doesn't always drop, but it usually does. Okay, so let me get in. Now we'll go to the Coke lockup. You can grab that. I'll get the weed from there. And then it's onward to the compound. Because I know the elite challenge for multiple people is not get spotted by the guards and full bags. You can easily do full bags. Okay, so we're gonna park right over here, avoiding that dude bro that's there. Then we get out, climb up, pop the guy right over here, and then... Okay, yeah, this guy walks, so we have definitely take him out so that he doesn't... Okay, I'll get the locker first, you grab the Coke, and then you hold it open for me, and I will grab the weed.
That lockup is open, but you would need someone else with you to access it.
Okay, now you come out and open the lockup for me. This way we will avoid the Jeep dude bro that caught us. Oh, hold on. Okay, Jeep dude. Okay, good. Jeep dude bro's going. Let's get back to the boat. Let me swim up and get in. My bag is completely full.
Mr. Rubio is one an international black market, and we are his financial crisis.
And now we go to the infiltration point. Sewer grate. Yeah, I always have a specific set of guards I kill every time I'm going in this way. That way it ensures nobody's seen and has the most chance to get the keys to drop. Because keys are important for my usual escape route. That's a very quick and easy escape route, especially now that they actually see the bodies that are there. Yeah, we haven't even gotten the main loot or the painting, and we already have $584,000. It would have been nice if there was gold, because gold's worth a lot, but the game just wanted to give us weed and money, and that's fine. Right here. Dive under. Breathers on so we don't drown.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
Cutting through that much metal with a cutting torch would take a lot longer. Also, yeah, swimming in first person is much easier.
Admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, next up, swimming pool maintenance.
Okay, let's go up here. We are infiltrating this way. Okay, so the guy to the right up these stairs, I will pop him. He's one of my... Pop him, just to try to make sure we can get the keys.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams,
Key card, we don't need the key card.
uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait for this guy here to turn around.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
Dang, no keys, but that's fine. Hey, this guy up here I'll pop, try to get the keys. Gotta wait for him to turn back around. Then I always pop the guy on the stairs, the guy at the bottom of the stairs.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Hey, this dude bro here is gonna turn around. And I can pop him. He'll be out of camera sight. Okay, yeah. Figured that your bag would be filled. No keys, cringe. Take that off him though. This way.
You'll find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find a key.
Okay, there's one more guard over here I can pop to try to get the keys. God, none of them dropped the keys. That's extremely cringe. Okay, safe code 725990. Hoping one of them would drop the keys for the gate. Unless you picked them up already, I'm not sure, but I don't think we have the keys.
Welcome back.
Okay, no, this one just, I need to hack the keypad. Un momento, let me just hack the keypad real quick. Okay, last number is... ba, ba, ba.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
90, 72, 59, 90.
According
Okay, so now we gotta get out of here. My usual go-to would be unlock the right side gate, which we could then climb up over a little barricade and... But yeah, we can still go this way, climb up this if we're careful.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
Okay, we gotta get to the gate. Get you.
Just because you're fleeing the crime scene of the century does not
Get to the yellow gate and then we can escape.
opportunistic theft, yes?
And then my go-to is I pop the guy on the motorcycle, get on that, drive it out into the water, and swim away. Oh yeah, true. Gotta screw his car. His car can suck it. So now we just got... Oh yeah, your nip-nops are out. That's unfortunate. But yeah, it's right up here. There's a guy right over here with a motorcycle.
Okay, the compound is behind us, and the hard part is done. Now,
Okay, so let's...
easy part, yes? Get out of there. Go.
Okay, so we get the motor... Yeah, so my go-to, yeah, we get a vehicle, we drive out to the water, and then we swim away, because that's fast. You can swim and... Swimming away just lets you get underwater to... Let's see if you can get on the motorcycle with me, or... 'Cause I always swim away because it lets you avoid El Rubio, and you can dive underwater.
The cries of the impotent despot is beautiful.
Sploosh.
Well, judging from their
Yep.
guns, it's
Then we just swim away, dive underwater, and we're good. $1.5 million. Let's go. Yeah, he's up there. He knows we're here. He's shooting at us, but we're too deep down for his bullets to do anything. And then it's just swim away from the island. Bench. Yep. I Pavel will say that, then soon enough we'll get the target and all that stuff disappear, and that means we're good.
the whole crew across the line. Very good.
And we're good. We did it. We robbed a rich prick and got away with $1.5 million worth of goods. if you get the keys, you can open that right side gate in the bottom area, and then you can immediately run out, climb up over a wall, and run to the exit gate before the guards notice the bodies. Yeah, that really wasn't that good of a potential take. There's only like 3.9 mil in the island. Ooh, 80%, I get 1 mil. $1.94 mil, let's go. Yeah, potential take is always huge. Like, I've seen it bigger, like, I've seen like a 5 mil potential take. 5 mil just being like when there's like gold and actual other goods and not a bunch of crappy cash on the island. We made fat stacks, BB. Don't quite want to end stream just yet, so we could. Oh yeah, I have. True. Yeah, you can't reach the full amount, but you can still get a lot of it. Like, it would have been nicer if there was gold. Gold's good, but no, we had crappy cash. Literally just weed cash and a single tiddlywink of cocaine. Let's see, we're still here, good. Yeah, I don't want to quite end stream just yet, so we can go do some cargo deliveries, because I have a weapons parts to, uh, excess weapons parts. I'm gonna get a car. Well, first I need to put my money in the bank, because it doesn't do that for you automatically. I don't want to get repeatedly killed for 70 or $1 million. And I think I might have enough goods at my nightclub to do delivery, so we could probably end off with that, doing a weapons parts delivery and then a nightclub delivery. So let's see, cars, managed vehicles, rest personal vehicle. I think my personal vehicle should still be my Bifta, which, ayo, we could cruise along. Yep, it is. Let's go. Going for a ride in the dune buggy. Oh, you left the CEO group? Terabyte. Okay, where is your terabyte? Feel free to drop me a waypoint. I think the weapon delivery is just one vehicle, and I know the nightclub delivery is also just one vehicle. Drop a waypoint to my bunker. Yeah, if I remember right, the bunker's spare parts deliveries are just one vehicle, and oh, that's unfortunate. God, there are a lot of CEOs. I think my Terabyte also has the delivery thing, but I like visiting my nightclub, getting the extra money and stuff. Because there's always extra money in the safe. Also, I should actually change the music to something I want to jam to. So yeah, I can invite you back to my CEO organization so that we can do the weapon delivery together, or parts delivery. It has been ages since I drove my Bifta around. Destroy gun running shipments? No thanks. If I destroy their shipment, they're going to come after me when I'm trying to do my shipment. Like, I could do it, but I'm not gonna. That's kind of lame. I know the spirit of GTA Online is chaos and mayhem in the name of making money. But if I upset other players, they're going to come after me when I'm trying to do stuff, and no thanks. Ooh, 80k worth selling. Heck yeah. I have no clue how much in goods I have to sell. I might have enough combined goods at my nightclub for a big special delivery. And I know I have spare parts at my bunker to sell. So we'll see how much we have in bunker parts. And yeah, I have been directing my nightclub specifically to collect material goods for specific things. It's not easy to get enough for a shipment. Or for a special shipment, at least. But it is nice that everything can be shipped off in a single truck. And I have my special truck fully upgraded. Thankfully, the Bifta does not have windows. I think it has a windshield but no windows, so nothing's getting broken. Oh, so no, okay, let's not shoot the player who's driving nearby. Okay, good. They're doing their thing, we're doing our thing. I don't want to bother other players. NPCs, though, I don't mind shooting. Gladly antagonize the NPCs. It is fun to see the NPCs drive off the road, yes. Yeah, sometimes I like to just hide up in the trees with a sniper rifle and casually snipe their tires. Okay, so we are here. I'm gonna invite you back to my CEO organization. And then we can do weapons parts delivery. This should get us potentially through to an ad break into the 4-hour mark. We can do stuff until we get past the next ad break. And then, yeah, next Friday's not Final Fantasy, Grand Theft Auto stream, we're going to just be doing collectibles. Following a guide and going around to get all the collectible. $165,000 in this game. I do want to get in the Dune loader and deliver some excess parts. Please and thank you. Okay, and I had to do this. Okay, doke. You're gonna deliver some excess parts. This one's usually a little annoying solo just because there's NPCs that come after you.
Okay, this should be about
Okay, I have 6.5 miles to go. Also, a good idea grabbing the Sparrow. That'll make it easier to pick off any NPCs. And since we're in an organization together, you won't accidentally target me. Big fat taco, big fat taco, so big. I am also very excited to eventually, once caught up with the MSQ in Dawntrail, to do all the trials. Because each expansion has such a good raid and trials, it's amazing. And we will get to jam out to this excellent banger of a song during the Shadowbringer trials. I have purposefully not done any of that content specifically to save it for streaming, because it is good content. It is fun content. The trials quest lines aren't super long, so we could probably knock out 2 per stream. Don't know if I ever did all the Endwalker ones on my main. I think I did. But I know I've done all of the Shadowbringers ones, the Stormblood, Heavensward. Stormblood was fun. One of the trials has a Dance Revolution as a mechanic. And the Stormblood raids were super good. Even, I think it's O11S with the cursed mechanic. Hello World. God, that is a terrifying mechanic because it puts debuffs on almost everyone. And everybody gets a different debuff, and you have to figure out how to manage the debuffs and get rid of them. And it's terrifying because you don't have much time to get rid of the debuffs and figure out what you need to do. And since it's random who gets what debuff, you will never have a run of the raid that goes the same way. Like you're just having some fun grinding through your Savage content and then suddenly, oops, everybody has debuffs. It is literally the oops all debuffs mechanic. Also, there are not any enemy NPCs after me. That's a surprise. Usually there are some. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. Don't want to jinx it either. Everybody loves to have some evil raid mechanics. Like Shadowbringers had Light Rampant as a mechanic, and oh boy was that a mechanic. Oh no, Kitty, don't get in the road, I don't want to run you over. I already accidentally kicked the cat once in the story, I don't want to accidentally hurt another critter. I don't even know if that was a cat or if like a cougar or something, but I don't want to hurt it, it's fluffy. Fluffy creatures are for loving and not just accidentally hurting. Also, it looks like this is going to be a quick and quiet delivery. I'm not complaining. 1.8 mics out. I do appreciate speed boosts, or the bumps. Okay, we got 10 minutes to go 1.5 miles. Easy. So long as they don't spin out, this is fine. I never knew girls existed like you. And now that I do, I'd really like to get to know you. Oh, we need a Papa Yui. Cause it's right here. You're still young, you don't know any better. It's all coming back, can you feel it? She is beautiful, she is beautiful. Bam, 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 bam. Easy peasy. Extra lemon squeezy. Okay, made 50 grand off that. Take it. Let me get one of my faster cars and then we can go visit my nightclub. Mr. Mechanic.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Oh yeah, I have my new NCMT that I got.
I'll bring it to you.
Okay, that'll be right down here a little. Nice, pretty, and speedy car. This one cost me a pretty penny. Yes, there's multiples of me. Okay, let's see. Nightclub, all the way down at the airport. Na 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 na. She is beautiful, she is beautiful. Na 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 na. She is beautiful, she is beautiful. I ain't got nothing to lose. Talking. She looks good, and it's true. The girl is beautiful, she is beautiful. Ain't got nothing to lose. No. She looks good, and it's true. The girl is beautiful, she is beautiful. And after we do the nightclub delivery, I do need to go pick up the alien pistol from an ammunition. So I think that's where you get it from. Of all the weapons I have, I still don't have the alien pistol, and that's a crime. Also, I think it's neat that they figured out a way to make even more money off the game with GTA Plus, which gives you little perks and goodies and stuff. And it's like, good on people who want to pay for that every month. I don't have the money for that, nor do I play this enough for that. Like, if you are somebody who has nothing better to do with their life than play Grand Theft Auto every day, then yeah, you'll probably get use out of it. I play... Oh, I've been... Aside from my Friday streams, I play maybe once or a few times a week at most, if I don't have anything else I want to play. So I would absolutely not get any use out of that. And there will eventually come a point where I decide that I've done all the stuff I want to do for now and uninstall. That won't be for a bit, because I'm still getting peeps together to do the Criminal Masterminds challenges and stuff. Because streaming all of the original heists and then all of the other heists that have their own Criminal Masterminds challenges would be fun. Okay, I've made it here. Time to go in the back entrance. And like pretty much every time I come in, there's always some person causing problems that I have to either get rid of, or maybe a VIP who fell asleep and needs to be driven home. Okay, yeah, we will drive this person home and get some money off that. But first, let's open the wall safe, because we have 200 grand in there. I know that if you keep your club at full popularity, you'll get pretty much like 50 grand every in-game day, which is excellent passive money. It is literally excellent passive money. You just peep in every so often, make sure you're keeping your club at max popularity, and then you're like every couple hours you're making like $250,000 easy. And you could just be driving around doing who knows what. Let us drive our lovely VIP home. Be a good club owner. Mr. Snooze a lot.
Marcel tells me you're our resident humanitarian. Well, you couldn't have chosen a better recipient for your kindness.
2.2 miles easy. Let's get some good jams on. And we can drive this, gotta be careful, but we can drive this decently quick. Because they are technically still passed out. This will definitely help us kill some more time. And then we can get back to the nightclub and figure out what our biggest money combo for items to sell is. I've been spending time wondering why nothing that I do can catch your eye. This can capture your attention. Maybe I'm too tall and not your type, but I'm not giving up, I'll get it right. Being close to you is my intention. I see more in you than the rest of them do. Not gonna do. I'll swallow my pride time after time, 'cause you're worth it all. Whenever I think of you, how I wish you only knew. You might be my dream come true. What do I have to do to make you notice me? You know we could be alright. We could dance on the roof. We can light the night. Gonna make you see me in that way. Why don't you forget about the little chicken white? She don't care about you and she's so uptight. Put a smile on your face that you knew that I'm crazy for you. Crazy all the time, 'cause
You know, I kind of miss the times when it was hedge fund managers and D-grade celebrities we had to scrape off the floor of the VIP lounge. Now with these gas prices, the freaking oil tycoons are back in style. And I mean, there's assholes and there's assholes, you know? And oil and gas people are definitely assholes.
oh, absolutely. Got him home in under 4 minutes. Easy peasy. Max health up. Let's go. And a waypoint 2. Oh, nightclub limo. I could take that back, but I'm not gonna. I got my own sweet ride. That I don't remember how much it cost me, but Ayo, did some dickhead immediately drove into it? Rude. Okay, now it is time to get some goods to sell and make some money. Yeah, I could definitely see why people say nightclub is the best investment. Just because it's literally insanely good passive money. Just do maybe the odd popularity mission or two. Throw rude people out, help your VIPs, keep your popularity at max, and you're just gonna be making cozy money passively. Literally have to do bare minimum, and then you get free money. Like, if you played this for 100 days and you got, say, the max safe amount twice, so that's 500,000 every day you played it, then that's, what, that's like 50, yeah, 50 million right there, just for 100 days of passively doing whatever you wanted. And that's just extra money, too. Okay, looks like there's somebody out there killing people. I don't know if they're killing specifically CEOs and employees or whatnot. I don't want to find out. I'm going to hope that our goods delivery keeps us away from them. I would like to make this money without dealing with annoying people. wonder if it might be worth putting the low grip tires on this if I don't have them on already. Just so I could drift everywhere. Okay, time to head inside. Start a delivery. It should take long enough that it'll last us past the ad break. And that'll be honestly a good place to do our end stream. We did a heist, we delivered weapons parts, and now we're going to be delivering some totally not illicit goods. In our fully souped up cargo truck. I just got a friend request on Discord. I don't know who this is. I'll deal with it later. I am preoccupado right now. Yeah, like selling cargo and stuff, we have made a lot of money. Like, we made 1.36 just off of that nightclub safe. We've made 2.4 mil just off of deliveries. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We can do this for a nice cozy 1.25. Because it's better to do the special orders instead of selling everything and then just make room for more goods. Selling 6 cargo, 11 sporting goods, and 3 printing and copying will absolutely free up space for stuff. And you make more off of special orders than just by selling things individually. Because special orders want specific set amounts of things and will pay more than the baseline for everything.
Great, I'm gonna help you sell some of this stuff I know nothing about to someone I've never heard of in a transaction I will swear until my death never took place. Address should be with you now. Thankfully, it's just one drop.
One drop, 4.7 miles. Get the music going. Yeah, upgrading this van has been worth every penny. Every me. It's faster, it's got armor, so it can handle things. It's geared up to handle carrying a lot of cargo.
So, someone's got word about this little delivery. Look out for these assholes coming after you.
For revenge, the point we just can't take anymore. Okay, so this is the one where the NPCs will come after me. I think I have the heavy armor. I will get the mounted gun after this. Just because that would make it easier. I think that was something I've been meaning to get but couldn't afford until now. And yeah, I'll make this delivery, then I'll head back and I'll get the mounted gun. But I know I have the heavy armor. At least I'm pretty sure I have the heavy armor. I figured that would be one of the most important things to get. And try not to... Yeah, don't attack players unless they attack us first. I don't want to make enemies. Especially with the Oppressor. I absolutely don't want to make enemies with the Oppressor. Because people on Oppressors can be jerks. That dude was coming right at us. Honestly, this is the perfect music for a high-speed, high-stakes delivery. Also, let's go. Somebody finish How's the Race. They get a car and a free upgrade. Which I think is really cool. We're like for the house special deliveries or special car stuff. That you get a free car for finishing the race and a free upgrade if you finish the race fast enough. And it's not that hard to finish the race fast enough. I think it's like 7 minutes and change. Yeah, now that we have 2 mil and change ourselves, we can upgrade this even more, make sure it's perfect. And that'll be the last thing we do on stream before we raid out. We made lots of money. Lots of good money. Had some fun, showed off one of the heists. And soon I will get to show off the older heists, like the original heists. Heists that require more people. Well, except for the first. The very first heist ever implemented is 2 people, which leads into 4 people heists. And part of the Criminal Mastermind Challenge is you have to do the 2-person heist in 2 groups of 2. And then the second group joins up with the first group to do the second heist. And then you stick with the same group until the very end. And the Criminal Mastermind Challenge is like, it's $10 million for your first completion, which is insane. Alongside the like million plus you get for doing all the heists on hard. It's like, it's a great challenge and you get so much money out of it. Go, cargo delivery made! We are a goods delinquent. Okay.
Okay, you made the sale. We finally got currency to run through the tills at this place. All anyone drinks nowadays is bottled fucking water. The profits minus the laundering fee will be in your account.
Would you mind giving me a ride down I'm surprised the oppressor chased the guy didn't. Yeah, I'm surprised too. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain. If the oppressor was busy chasing somebody else and doesn't want to deal with us, then I'm not gonna complain. If we don't have to deal with an oppressor, then even better. Because when you get an oppressor on your tail, I know that it's insanely annoying, especially, especially the Oppressor Mark IIs. I still love my Oppressor Mark 1 because it's fun. Like, it's like you can glide with it. You can skip along the ground to get speed up again. Just go gliding. It's a fun bike. It's just the Mark II that is the nuisance because it is flying. And once you're out of rockets, you just park it back in your Night Shark or your Terrorbyte, and then you come back out and boom. And it's also because it's summonable from your Terrorbyte, so you could just drive that really heavily armored vehicle, park it somewhere, and then easy peasy. Oh, where we going? Let me put a waypoint. You're specifically going down here. Once the Beast is fun, I don't have much interest in that. Yeah, we should be getting an ad break shortly. Also, I find it funny that so many people don't bother to rename their businesses or anything. Like, they just stick with the business being named an organization or a motorcycle club. Okay, game's being a little wonky. That is fine. Ad break is running, which means I can get into my nightclub and do my delivery, or not delivery, but upgrades. Okay, don't get shredded, and we're good. Don't mind me, gentlemen, or gentlewomen, people of various gentle persuasion. I'm I'm just going to upgrade my truck. Upgrading my van. Which is on a different garage level, seems. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there are in fact a lot of explosions. Okay, this takes us out to the nightclub. I need to be back in my garage. Well, I can't hear explosions in here, thankfully. I just need to figure out what level of the garage has my cargo van. I think level 2. Probably not the terabyte garage, because I don't really need my terabyte. Is it here? No. Either level 3 or 4. It's probably not in the terabyte garage, 'cause that's just terabyte. Okay. Is it here? I think this is mostly just, yeah, goods and stuff. It's either 4 or 5 or the terabyte garage. I didn't even know this had a level 5 floor. Okay, this one's also not a car park. Maybe 5? If not here. I don't think we went to basement floor 1 because we were on the nightclub floor. Okay, this is where my terabyte is parked, so maybe it's here. The game's stopping mildly laggy on me. I got my terabyte. Which actually I think I will customize. It gets a bit less ice colored. But we are not taking this out because I don't need to go on a tear across the city. Vehicle workshop. Armor. Brakes. Engine. Clown horn for comedy. Oh, you can put the chameleon paint on this. Let's go. Blue pearl is gorgeous. Oh, not Cabernet Red, okay, Midnight Purple actually does look good with that. Suspension's good. I don't really need super low suspension. You got the transmission, turbo, wheels, bulletproof, of course. The midnight blue. Dark smoke. Okay. Exit the vehicle, yes, because I need to go and upgrade my cargo van. Which I think is on the first level garage, because we never went there. Basement level 1, as opposed to Nightclub level. Nightclub level is where we keep the truck that has like booze and junk in it. This should hopefully be it. Yes, this is. It's where I have all my cargo vehicles. Ooh, fun. It's always nice when people just hop in for a ride. Yeah, I forgot that we have the big truck for... Okay, we don't have the armor plating. Now we do. The race brakes, engine's good. Clown a horn for comedy. Lights. Neon. Also, I forgot that we have the ram on this. I could put a livery on this, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna do the blue pearl for the primary. Secondary will be midnight purple. Transmission to make it go zoom zoom. There we go, now we got guns. Let's do custom wheels. I think I have bulletproof, but we're just gonna make sure. Schooner rims. Actually, no, let's do high end, because I like the shadow. Shadow is good. Color. Night blue. Bulletproof. Custom tires. And so much money upgrading our truck. Limo smoke. Exit the vehicle. That's a lot of people leaving. And now to make sure we upgrade or have this upgraded fully. And 150k on the heavy armor. Got brakes, got engine. Clown. No livery. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, we'll just do the blue pearl chameleon. My crew emblem on it, why not? Mission, turbo. Yeah, let's get the remote grenade launcher. I forget somebody riding along with me. Also, I just realized we're down to 1.2 million from above 2. Uh, yeah, let's do the machine gun. I'm probably not gonna get too much use out of it unless something's in front of me. Blue smoke. Mo. Okay, we have spent 1 million of the money we just made, but we have our vehicles upgraded. Perfect. This is a good place to be done with streaming for today. I'm gonna hop off of online. But yeah, thank you for being along, Red. It was a lot of fun. Absolute blast. And if you want to tag along next Friday while I do collectibles, I will gladly have you along with me. Nope, yeah, you got booted out. So now let us back to main camera. Eduardo would behave. But yeah, that was an absolute blast of a stream. Even if you're just doing like a single heist and some other miscellaneous stuff. I have a lot of notifications on Blue Sky. So I will tend to that later. First and foremost, Twitch. Let's see who is live and doing something fun. Okay, got some chatting, more chatting. Retro games, schedule 1, special events, art, Jurassic World, Evolution 2, Pathfinder, Helldivers, Phoenix Wright, chatting, art, Helldivers, software and game development, Darkest Dungeon, Onimusha 2, art, Overwatch, Yakuza, Overwatch. There's a lot of things going on. VR chat, retro, backseat drivers. I so want to play backseat drivers with someone. That'd be a fun collab. Let's see. Who is alive that we haven't raided to recently? Ba 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 ba. We raided Thomas recently. I think we raided Margo recently. You know, we raided Yomi, Soy Foofy. God, there's so many people I follow who would be nice to raid to, but I gotta pick one. Oh, I know it. Let's raid Tiffany Witcher, the charity witch. She is lovely. I haven't raid. Oh. Or her settings don't allow a raid. That's fine. Perfectly understandable, honestly. So instead, let us raid into. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Yeah, let's raid Margo again. I think it's been a bit. So as always, my lovely catfish, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Friday and start to your weekend. And remember, as always, Big Sis loves you always.